when you realize that waking up in the morning and being active all day and you're tired, it's almost as bad as having a hangover. That's how I feel right now. Oh man, going fishing for chess game early morning. I hate playing chess in the morning. Did I tell you guys that? How much I hate playing chess in the morning? I took a whole year off from the Hungarian Team Championship because I hate playing chess in the morning, and I wish I had continued because I lost again. Brutal. 2 hours there, 5.5 hour game. I don't even know how. How could our game have lasted that long? Doesn't even make sense. We didn't even pass the first time control. Doesn't seem possible. We started at 10. Maybe it was just a 4.5 hour game. I'm thinking it was 5.5 hours. I don't know. I'm confused. I was so tired I was confused. What's up? So we're hosting a simul here. We try to put the past in the past. Really sucks, playing tournament chess. It's almost like tournament poker. I mean, it just sucks when you lose. It's one thing if you played a really great game, but today's game was average at best and just wasn't that interesting. All right, guys, we're hosting a simul here for 25 victims. Astrobate, are you the only one in chat? No one else loves me. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning, which I never do. It took me basically 4 hours to go from door to door. Between waiting time and stopping to get a coffee and the game starting, I was actually 8 minutes late for my game. 4 hours to go from my house to the venue to play a 5 hour game, lose the game, then like 3 hours to get home. Man, that was brutal. My team, pulled this weird thing where I'm playing a lowish board, 6 out of 12, and the top 5 boards all drew, and I'm sitting there like I have black against a slightly lower rated player, but I feel this obligation to play for a win because I look down at the lower boards and they all suck and they're like shaky. So I'm like, I'm one of the best people with a chance to win. I should really be trying to win, and I don't want to draw. Then after the match, the tournament, the team captain is like, "Oh, with black, you should be happy with the draw." It's like, okay, dude, that doesn't work when like 3 out of our whites like drew in the first like 20 minutes, and I have as just as good a chance as winning with black than I do with white. So, anyways, sacrificed the pawn, lost the pawn, reached endgame that should have been held, but I lost it anyway. All right, thanks for sharing the simul link, Aspade. I'm up a little bit early. I normally don't make it in time, but since I'm home in time, we're gonna get this thing started. But I am surprised not to see anybody here. No Summon on Sound. No Mr. Slow. Where is all the regulars? They're expecting me to be late. So what happened was, I looked at the other boards. Top boards are all draws, and the bottom boards look bad. I was thinking that I have to win for our team to not lose the match, actually. And it turns out if I drew, we would have won. We would have won the match, although it's not by match points; it's by game points. Little patience there, Sinus. Yeah. I haven't started the simul yet. All right, guys. So, donate to World Senior Trip. weekly Classical Simul with International Master me. We're playing versus 25. Please follow live here on Twitch and also on YouTube, video chess training on YouTube. Donate to my World Senior trip, please, coming up in about a little under a month. You can donate on Streamlabs. Simul rules: no bullet, no playing. If you cannot stay for 3 hours, this is very important. No London, no cheaters. Good luck, all. So I'll make the Simul live, but we don't start the Simul till 7. We don't start until we're ready. Anyway, I was telling a story. I was telling a story about my horrible team match. And all the higher rated players drew, like cowards. And I'm left to fend for myself with black in a game where neither side's offering a draw. And our low boards looked like they had bad openings, so I was like, especially one of them, I was like, she's guaranteed to lose. She did. Another kid, I didn't trust his position either, so there was no decision. I had to try to play for a win. I ended up sacrificing a pawn. And the pawn sack was okay, but I didn't follow it up as well as I could have. And I ended up stupidly trading into an endgame where I'm down a pawn, and I probably should have held that, but I still lost. It's awesome. Anyway. Alright. So we're going to start gathering some players here. We start at 7. We got 20 minutes till start time. I take the regular players first. After I vent about losing my tournament game today. Another 6 rating points gone. Princess Cutie Peach. I don't think so. You have to have games. You have to have actual games. Yeah, we require people to have 100 rated games. Blitz at least. Blitz, Classical, Rapid. No matter how cute your name is, it doesn't matter. There's no exceptions for cute names. We've got Richard Brenton in the house, who's a regular. Asterby, I don't see you. You can be a regular, you can be a subscriber, but you have to have 100 games. It can't be a new account that I can't trust. Nefyadov is here. Lost again, Nefyadov. It's all your fault. Guess what he played, Nefyadov? Guess what he played on move 6 on the white side of the Classical Sicilian? Guess what he played? The Nefyadov Bishop E2. Who plays? What young players play that? I was like, what? You play everything else. The guy played everything else. He never plays open Sicilians. It's unbelievable. I prepared like all night last night. I prepared all night last night for like 5 different anti-Sicilians. And this guy is willing to go into an open Sicilian with Bishop E2. And I always play the dragon against Bishop E2. And it's like, what's the deal here? Is this guy like, has he studied my games with Nefyadov online, or what am I going to do? You know, I'm so predictable. I'm so predictable. I know he knows that the only thing I do if you play Bishop E2 in the Classical Sicilian is play the dragon. So I'm like, fuck, did he like prepare a specific line there, you know? Yeah. And I'm like, shit. So what do? I play our analysis from Thursday. I play the Boleslavsky variation, which we looked at with Mr. Slow and Geller games. And then the guy goes out of the normal move order. And I'm like, on my own. Yeah, he didn't castle. He like delayed castling. It was weird. Anyway, I got to vent. I need time to vent. Asterbate. Richard Brenton's in. Imre Bardi. Reduce and reuse. Tomas Reinson is here. Sinus is here. AP87, are you back? Alright. These are the players I know so far. take the regulars. We got a notification. Sinus. Oh, Astrobate has gifted a tier 1 sub to Sinus. Sinus and cosine. Sinus and cosinus. Yeah, so anyway, Nefudov, I'm really bummed. I mean, I had an interesting opening, but I didn't, like, have cold preparation. I had to think. I didn't have time problems, but I ended up sacking a pawn for the initiative. Then I let him, like, simplify everything into a pawn down endgame I thought I could draw. If you want to win, don't sack a pawn and then simplify down into a pawn down endgame, hoping to draw. That's the takeaway. I had to find a way to like double down and complicate. I had to find a way to double down and complicate, and I had it, but I gave up hope. You know, I didn't look hard enough to find something. I'm like, okay, I'll play for a draw now. I'm a pawn down, I'll play for a draw now. Like, sack a pawn and then start being like, play for a draw now. Trade all the pieces and it's a draw. And then just roll over and die. Hype train incoming. How did that happen? How did that happen? How do we have hype train incoming? What happened? How could we have a hype train incoming? Astrobate gifted a tier 1 sub. What happened? Guys, how did we get a tier 1 sub? How did we get a hype train? That's nice. That's nice. That's good. That'll bring more viewers. That's good. How do we have a hype train after just one donation? Okay. Wow, Richard Brenton donated 10 gift subs. But I have a question. Was this like a delayed... Did we get a hype train because of Richard Brenton? But that's not enough people for us to get a hype train. Am I like on a delay or something? Richard, thank you. 10 gift subs. But how the hell did that happen? Astrobate gifted 1 gift sub. And then like a minute later, Richard donated 10 gift subs. But that's still not enough for a hype train. For a hype train, you have to have like 5 people make distinct donations. Does anyone understand? How do we have a hype train? It's like a virgin hype train. It's like a miraculous hype train. The hype train wasn't even pregnant, and it had a baby. It was a miraculous, immaculate hype train conception. Weird. Maybe it's something for September. September. Anyway, I'm just venting. Arsenal, you're not allowed to vent today. I'm venting. It's my turn to vent about losing my game today. Sorry, the only pity here is for me. Why am I such an idiot? You know, why am I such an idiot? I don't know. It was a weird position. I played our variation. He went out of book. Alright, well, maybe we can take a look at it for analysis stream next year. I'm leaving on Thursday, guys. Just so you know. This week, Tournament Tuesday. Maybe we can throw in the analysis stream on Wednesday. I have to leave on Thursday for the wonderful world of Trumpistan. So, Mr. Unlock a random emote. Guys, we got 10 gift subs from Tomas. Not from Tomas, I'm sorry, from Richard. It's been a long day. I woke up at 6 a.m. From Richard, thank you. 10 gift subs. Bulefen, gifting a tier 1 sub. Dugonza Chess, thank you. Azerbait with the gift sub. Still we had an immaculate conception hype train. I don't know how. But choo-choo. Choo-choo, ka-choo. And we've got 6 players so far. We need 25. I'm not accepting people with cute names who have no games. Cute names are a bug, not a feature. Um, all right. So, Gutan, are you ready to play and not leave the Simul? Because you've been a little sketchy lately. Impure King. We had another princess that used to play on the stream. She hasn't been around in a while, so I get confused. Princess 1369 has a rating somehow. You have one game. You have two games. You have 4 games. Wow, congratulations. All right. Sinus is out and back again. Bozo's Chess Emporium. Roberto 0709. That's a new one. Trash Game. Dude, I prepared all night, Move 11. All night. The guy he always plays Sicilian, anti-Sicilians. And I prepared all fucking night for like 4 different anti-Sicilians. And I go there and I play, and I think I freaked him out because I played like d6 on move 2, which I don't do very often after knight f3. And I was expecting a bishop b5 check, or maybe the Moscow variation, or maybe the Chekover variation with d4, queen d4. And the freaking guy played d4 takes, knight takes d4. And he went into an open Sicilian. It was like the one thing I never considered. I mean, I thought, like, you know, if anything, he'll probably play, you know, the freaking London system before he does that. I lost. It was stupid. Interesting position, but I ended up playing something I don't have a lot of feel for. We're both kind of on our own. And a Boleslavsky Sicilian. And the problem is, like, when you don't have feel for an opening, you know, the plans don't come easily when you're looking at the position. You're not that used to it. Such strong support. Hype train level 2. What happened here? Guys, please donate. We're going to the World Senior. No Move 11. I'm sorry. No. Sorry. I'm tired if I say the wrong name. No Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow may be on vacation. Choo Choo Hype Train. The Immaculate Hype Train. Alright. Art Bombmaker. We earned a hype chest. Open to see a reward. The Immaculate Hype Train reward is an emoji. Alright. So, alright, let's get some players. It's almost time to start. No donations. Is the donation page not working? Let me know. We're at 2222. It's not stuck there. If we got it up to 2281, we could be at my, like, you know, current rating after I lose 6 points. I didn't think it was possible for me to lose more points. But if the deflation gets any worse, there's only one way to go, and that's down. Arsenal fan is in the list. Heroku. Alright, Nefidov joining us. And the volume's really up here. We got some serious volume. Hello? Can we lower that a little? The Hype Train donations, sub-donations are still coming through. Alright guys, we're starting in like 8 minutes. But I need about 13 more players. The 1% Club. I am a follower. A follower of who? That's the question. Donald Trump. Hikaru fan. Of course you're a Hikaru fan. He's from Japan. Everyone's named Hikaru. Alright. Shiny Unicorn Rose. Well, that's a nice name, and they have games. Morales is here, VIP. Cheesy Noob, you've been a bad boy. Cheesy Noob, you've been a bad boy. Cheesy Noob, you always leave the games, bro. I can't accept that. You're always leaving. You take a place and then you leave after 10 moves. It's not the first time you've done that. Max Tango. Pepe Esquentidas. Not enough games. Alright. Stan Fan with a nice solid rating of 2200. Alright. You don't have to have a high rating, just enough games that I trust you guys are not going to leave. Trash game. Alright. What am I even doing? That's funny. And a strong player. That's enough strong players. Can we get some weak players? I had a bad day today. I lost another 6 rating points. Just when you think you can't lose anymore, your team puts you on a shitty board, you still get a good opponent, and you still lose. That was the other thing. I could have played like 4 different people, but I got the one player who was pretty good. Of course, like all of their 6 top players played. Right, okay. I mean, at least I got to play a decent player. It wasn't like I lost to a 1900. He's not bad. You know, he's probably a little underrated. Everybody is now. Shockey is here. Yeah, on the bright side, I got to play FIDE Master. Bad game, though. Not best. Not good. Not good. I mean, it was interesting, but I have to stop making freaking mistakes, you know? Ortiz Fran. Wow, 22,000 games. Bro. That's a lot of games. 19 people so far. Guys, the cat is here. Yeah, it's okay. The cat is here has such bad ADHD that they have to make an account every day. A different cat account. They might say you're catatonic. Alright. PP loser. Drawing arrows on the screen and pretending to play chess. Let it out. We're here. We're here to vent. I'm here to vent too. How about this guy, Raid, who... Moderate rating. Ping Fry. Free? Free of the ping. God Shankar. Alright, guys, we have 20 players. Lots of strong players. Now, we're going to need a donation. We got to bring it up. Raise the rating. I'm 2281 now. In real rating. The rating says 2222. Mr. Slow's not here. Guys, we have 27 days to go. Dude, you can't even play like unrated casual games without people cheating. There's literally no format where people won't cheat. Cheesy Noob is on a timeout. Like he's left at least 2 games recently. We gotta lay down the law here. Good Hand is kind of on the border too. David Sicilian. Oh, sorry. I thought it was David Sicilian. It's David Cilian. Cameron 2000. That looks good. Why not? Emery dropped down and came back. So Emery, 2 more to go. Last 2. Hendrick V. Juicy Grain. Nothing like Juicy Grain. When you think of Juicy Grain, what do you think of? Juicy Grain. Pulpy mango. Watery oatmeal. Juicy Grain. choose me, I won't leave. Hiatus Coyote, where did you come from? We played once before. He didn't even use the magic word, but I'll take him. Alright, last one. Last one. Roberto 0709. Not enough games. It's La Panda. La Isla Panda. A little shaky on the games, but he's got a lot of rapid. We could take it's a panda. Alright, 25 start. Z mode. Guys, donate, support the stream. Thanks for the hype train. I still don't know how we got a hype train because we only had like 3 people donate, which is weird because you're supposed to have at least 5. I'm suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. So here's the funny thing about my team game today. It's 12 board teams. I'm playing board 6. Even though, personally, I think I'm the best player on the team. I'm playing only board 6. And the top 5 boards all draw. And so it's me and the rest of the noobs on board 7 through 12. I'm like, I have to win, you know. I have to win. I have to play for a win. I never, ever had a thought about drawing this game or playing for a draw, you know. I mean, I'm not going to be like a maniac, but our team captain he's a good guy, but he's kind of, I think, a little bit of a noob. You got to understand individual players. You know, I do as well with black as I do with white. I'm a counterattacker. It doesn't matter what color I am. I'm just as likely to win with black win with black, and I'm just as likely to lose with white. It just doesn't matter. Andrea says it will take place near your city. Wow, okay, seriously. Andrea Peroni. 87. Yeah. That's cool. Gallipoli. Yeah, I'm excited, but I'm kind of bummed out I lost. I have this match and one more game I can play. I have one more game I can play. The World Senior Championship begins on the 21st. It begins on the 21st of October. And I'm traveling on the 20th. Yeah, that'd be cool to meet somebody from online. I'm gonna meet Mr. Coffee this weekend, in the States. Take Mr. Coffee out for coffee. So anyway, team matches are weird. It's a weird feeling. Did I play D4? Did I do that? Very cool. Be happy to meet you. My pleasure. The good old Karo Khan. So the English. Guys, thanks everyone for, especially Richard Brenton for donating 10 gift subs. Asterbait and Move 11 as well. Still don't understand the hype train thing. That was weird. I've never had a hype train without at least 5 people putting stuff in. But I guess it's the September. Trying to encourage September. Okay, anyway, I'm just venting. Antonio gifted tier, what's up? To cats play chess very well. That's the cat's alt account, apparently. Congratulations. Your main account got a gift sub. Yeah, so today was really frustrating because it's one thing you have to wake up at I woke up at 5:45 a.m. I left the house at 7. I arrived at the playing hall 8 minutes late at 10:08. Driving for 2 hours. and then you lose a 5-hour game and have to go home, it sucks. What a sucky feeling, you know. And then I thought, like, if I don't win, our team will lose the match. And ironically, if I had drawn, our team would have won the match. So the bottom boards got lucky and managed to pull out a plus score, which I did not think possible looking at the openings after like 20 moves. A couple of players had sort of dubious positions, but you can never tell what's going to happen with the lower boards. But still, you can guesstimate. And I figured the best we could do was tie the match, to be honest. And then, like, it didn't matter. I mean, it's not match points. I mean, it's not game points. Sorry, it's not by match points. But this team is one of the other, like, weaker teams in the team championship. There's 12 teams. 3 will get relegated. And so when we face one of the other teams that's likely to get relegated, you know, if we just avoid scoring less than 50%, we just don't lose to these weaker teams. You know, you can't lose to the weaker teams. And a half 50% score wasn't bad. I was trying to draw a pawn down. I should have drawn. I had 4 minutes left to make the time control. I had 4 minutes left to make the time control when I made, like, the fatal mistake. It wasn't like pushing too hard. I sacked the pawn, and then was a little lazy. I missed some stuff, and I was a little bit lazy to try to really look hard enough for. So my heart wasn't in this, like, sacking for the initiative. I wasn't fully invested, and so I kind of tried to, like, bail out too soon. I tried to bail out into an endgame a pawn down. I went from sacking a pawn for the initiative to bailing out into an endgame like a pawn down. I was like, oh, well, you know, draw. And then it turns out that I have very serious chances to lose, and I managed to do so. But I looked at it with the engine, and there were some really interesting lines. Like, after I sacked the first pawn, if I had kept going, I could have kept going with, like, more complications, and I just didn't really have the heart or the energy or the inspiration. I just wasn't fully invested. I sort of half pushed and then sort of gave up and wimped out, and it was just very inconsistent thing to do. And I should have probably drawn, but your clock is ticking. You've got like 4 minutes, and you have to play perfect moves. I tried to centralize my king, and the only draw was, like, activating my rook instead. It's very hard. It's very hard to know, like, which thing to do. The materialists won today. He courageously grabbed one pawn, and then he grabbed another pawn. And the second pawn, I didn't think he would have the guts to do, but he did. And then that's when I bailed out. After he grabbed the second pawn. I'm like, oh, gonna bail out. We're gonna bail out and go into a pawn down ending. Get one of those pawns back. Let's bail out. But I had some really interesting stuff. But I just can't stop thinking, like, how unlucky I am that the guy avoided all of my preparation. Yeah, you need to see the game. I'll show you guys on Thursday or Wednesday. We'll have the subscriber stream, the subscriber analysis stream on Wednesday, tournament Tuesday. I just can't believe it. You know, the guy plays four different kinds of anti-Sicilians, and suddenly, out of the blue, he just allows an open Sicilian against me. I was like, what are you doing? You never do that. He never does that. I looked at all of his games in like the last couple of years, and he like never ever goes into an open Sicilian. He always plays sidelines, and it was so weird. And it's like the lamest one too. He just goes bishop e2, you know, our Boleslavsky thing. And I told at the beginning of the stream, basically what happened was I felt like it could be a situation where the dude is trying to prepare something concrete for me. So I had this sudden feeling like, shit, what if he really wants to play a classical dragon for some reason? There's nothing to be afraid of. I have like tons of experience, but still. Maybe Nefedov variation. Maybe he's looked at my games with Nefedov. I literally have like 10 games with Nefedov in that bishop e2, queen d2 sort of dragon thing, for example. It would be fairly easy to just, you know, prepare exactly what I'm going to follow up with. So I decided to play the e5 that we talked about, and it was fine. It was good. It's good. But if you don't have a feel, you know, I've never had any experience playing the black side of the Boleslavsky, other than, you know, 2 Blitz games and looking at Geller games with you guys. But I thought I was meant to play this, you know. I thought it's fate. I have to play this. And I thought, okay, we'll be creative. It's okay. And I was, but a little too creative at some points. Okay, so what are we doing here? This is a c3 Sicilian now. I get a lot of that. Yeah, I'll show you guys the game, you know, once I've calmed down a little. On Wednesday. Because I'm leaving on Thursday. I'm flying on Thursday to Boston. And we won't have Thursday stream. We're going to take... I'm not sure I'm not going to stream at all, but probably not. So Wednesday will be our last stream for 2 weeks. It's an interesting game, though. But I completely fucked up an endgame that should have been drawn. Probably. Wasn't easy. I have to be extremely precise. So this was the game today. When he took on d4 with a knight, I was like, what are you doing, bro? You always play queen takes d4. I had this sudden fear. You know what happened here? I have this sudden fear that the guy, he's like Mr. Sidelines. What if he had prepared the like knight f6, f3 variation? So I'm literally like second guessing myself already. I didn't play knight f6 because I'm afraid he prepared f3. And I don't know the theory there too well. So here I played knight c6, allowing him to go into Marazzi, and he declines. Like all the Hungarian kids are like trained to play the white side of the Marazzi at age 5. You know, I'm like, but he must have seen I have a lot of experience in the Marazzi. So he chooses to play bishop e2. I mean, I don't know. Did this guy just do this on the fly? The lamest variation against the Sicilian? And I lost? I've lost on the black side of a classical dragon before, but only against like a very early g4 Alekhine Botvinnik game. I lost. Reshevsky played that with black against. I thought against somebody, maybe even Fischer. Are there many GMs who has no idea how to play 1d4? Well, I think in modern days, it's less common. In the old days, you know, people were very, oftentimes, more one-dimensional. No, I would doubt there's any GMs who have no idea. It's hard to get to GM without at least maybe messing around with another opening like d4, even if you're not serious about it. Asterbate, you're playing the Dutch. I know you are. I don't know why Gutan insists on playing this. It's a really bad line for white. I insist. I mean, there are grandmasters who are basically extremely one-dimensional, and they only play e4, they only play d4, but I imagine they've all, like, at least experimented with the other thing in Blitz or whatever. But my opponent is a young player. He's, like, in his early 20s, and he literally never really goes into open Sicilians. I've wasted my time, like, preparing, like, 3 hours last night. Jesus Christ. Alright. Sometimes we can reuse our preparation at a later date. So that's okay. We will reuse our preparation at a later date. I really anticipated a bishop b5 check Sicilian. That's what I thought we're going to see today. Which took a lot of preparation on my part, because I don't usually play that. This also we've seen. Guys, somebody's got to donate money because I got to go up in rating. 2222 isn't going to cut it. I'm trying to get back over 2300, but I just knocked myself down to 2281 probably. Yep. Now here's a line. The dude plays e6, bishop e5. I didn't want that. That wasn't on the agenda. It just sucks. Why waste my time preparing when I could have just not prepared at all? Alright. Now c6. Is this a thing? c6. Things. Yeah, I'm kind of like traumatized. I apologize to everybody for being traumatized. Did not expect to lose. Minimum draw. Draw wouldn't be a disaster. It's not good. But losing is not acceptable. Losing is not an option. e5. Isn't that a move? I don't know. There's all these different moves. So thanks everybody for playing. Benoni. Who's playing the Benoni? I'm trying to get over it, but, you know, my whole day is just blown. Really depressed. Is that the same game as the other game? Are you serious? We have 2 people doing this crap? Right. Arsenal fan, do you play the Caro-Kann? Tell the truth now. The truth is so important in the world we live in today. Don't you just feel that every day? Can't you just feel how important the truth is? Am I important in thinking that? Important. Correct. Whatever. See, I woke up at 5:45. I don't wake up at 5:45. I go to sleep at 5:45. God damn it, Jerry. You don't feel it at first. Okay. Okay. Deep, deep. All right, I got you. Masturbate. Um, what's wrong with this picture? Nothing's wrong with this picture, right? This is okay. Oh, I hung a bishop. My bad. It looks weird though. Yeah, for me it's like my sleep schedule is the opposite. I normally go to sleep at like 5:45 on Sunday mornings instead of waking up at 5:45 on Sunday. So, to be honest, I felt fine through most of the game, but I think it did wear on me around the time when I started to freaking lose the end game. When I needed to be sharp, I was tired. I didn't really notice it at first, but it counts. It counts. Mm-hmm. Nice sleep schedule. Keeping a sleep schedule. Sleep log. We're sleeping on logs. If you can't keep a sleep log, sleep on logs. No, e3 is the main move, but e4 is playable too, and you have to ask Simon Williams. I don't know. Simon plays the Dutch, with black. He plays that stuff. E3 was always considered to be the main move, but I think that theory might be changing. It's possible that e4 is more respected now. Hello. So you played knight g3. That's a weird move. In this particular moment. Oh. Oh no. Caro-Kann player going for Caro-Kann like pawn grab. So I guess I'm supposed to play knight c3. Mr. Coffee's playing a tournament too. He had Miss Arsenal, you saw. He had a good game in round 1 in a 5-round tournament. Then he had 2 bad games. I hope he did better today. There's a move I didn't expect. The old Queen A5. Bishop G2. There is Uber Driver playing this game. I'm just gonna do my thing, man. So takes, bishop g4. Takes, knight c6. What was that? Banku Gambit accepted. That's a long name. How many characters does it have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 character name. Nice. Very nice. Now, with more stuff. E5. What am I doing? This knight fd7 is an actual line, but I think it might not be the best. Yeah. So now what do I do? Like, oftentimes I'll give them the bishop. Because as the goblins in World of Warcraft say, time is money, friend. But a bishop is a bishop too. Arsenal fan might have seen Mr. Coffee's game from round 2. What he like just traded his good bishop on g6 for no reason. That I don't understand. I don't understand. He's watched enough of my streams and knows enough not to do that. I don't know why. He did like a acerbate like 2000. He did like a 2018 acerbate move. I don't know. It didn't even have a purpose. Like, the move had zero purpose. Don't understand why he did that. It was horrible. Yeah, it just started everything. It was downhill from there. He had a perfectly good position. There was no reason for him to do that. The only thing I think of is that, like, he went into Potzer, wants to trade pieces because he's tired mode or something, you know? The trading pieces leads to a draw mentality. I would never make that move. Alright. Oh, you wouldn't. Most good players wouldn't. It was a situation where it was clearly a mistake. Now, this is one which we've played before that I never really get straight, you know? Knight takes e3, knight takes d8, knight takes d1. Rook takes d1, king takes d8. e5. Been there, done that. Whatever. If I take back, I think we take back, huh? I guess the moral of the story is that you take back. Because why not? Alright. And now which way do I take back? Always take back. Yeah, I feel totally sleep deprived. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this looks familiar. Now that I think about it, someone else did this. Castles, knight takes d2. This is like a repeat of another game we had. I mean, I could play this whatever, but you're gonna take it with the knight and then save your bishop? How good is that for black? The only thing that makes me feel good about today's game was the fact that I didn't get in. I wasn't behind on the clock. And it was refreshing to play with like a younger player who actually used his time. You know, so the kid wasn't like, he's like a college age kid. He's like 22. He didn't blitz or play too fast. He used his time properly, and he was down to like a minute, and I was down to 4 minutes, and we had like 10 moves to make the time control. It was totally proper time management by both sides. So at least I didn't waste my time and get into ridiculous time pressure. But it still wasn't enough for me to play the endgame perfectly to salvage a draw. Yeah, this looks troubling for black. I mean, I'm going to assume this is some kind of line. First of all, there's rook b1. No, there's not. I'm lying. There's no rook b1. Does Shaki play the Caro-Kann? I mean, where did this come from? Who's playing the Caro-Kann? Who said you're allowed to play the Caro-Kann? You're really trying to get queen trapped. Knight a4. Queen c2. It's a 2-for-1. You can play knight b5. I wonder, though, like, what's the deal? Okay, well, how does he defend c7 is the deal. Cracky the Kraken. Cracky the Kraken. Yeah, that's almost what I had today, except my knight was on c6. So now we have a proper Dragendorf. Yeah, it's weird. No Mr. Slow today. No Someone on Sound. Somebody's gonna donate. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Stop. "30-second increment." Yep. Big money, no whammies. Stop. Okay. Yeah, so this now. I think I have to have a second look at this because we haven't really studied it in a few years. There have been a lot of developments in this line. I think this has to be Redusa. He's played it like several times now. Huh? Take another break. Give me a break, man. Break your neighbor's arm instead. But I didn't say that as something I was recommending. I'm just, throwing things out there that sound funny. Dude. Hopefully you move soon. Move or being moved. Oh, I love my jokes. What am I doing here? What's the plan? What the fuck do you think the plan is? There is no plan. Dude, that is ugly. What are you doing? Yeah, now this endgame, I don't know. It seems pretty... It's a very, very lame decision by white. Normally, this is all standard, but you don't trade pawns on e5. White's supposed to just keep the tension here. Not trading into the endgame, which is more favorable for black. I like to think I'm good at endgames, but I really have to begin to wonder. I'm really bad at being down material endgames. Okay, h3, rook b8. Now what? I'm bad at losing endgames. No, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of time when I needed it. 4 minutes, it's like... It's an eternity to find, like, routine moves, but if you have to find, like, only moves, which I had to do, basically, it's not enough. 4 minutes to make only moves, to make like 6 only moves in a row. Good luck. You're probably not going to make it. I've got bad news for you. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Alright. Practice for next month. You know, honestly, I had to use more time than I wanted to in the opening. Because the guy fucking miraculously avoided everything I prepared for. Why do you need to avoid the other guy's preparation when you have like 4 different variations that you play? I don't understand. What was he like? What was he avoiding? That's so weird. Was it just random? Random luck? Like... Anyway, he didn't get an advantage even. He just got me in a position I don't know very well. Actually, neither of us, I think. Alright, Magnus. Let's see, knight d5, bishop takes e7, knight takes e7. Let's try that. That's different. Yeah, now, for something new and totally different. Here we go again with the craziness. Did we have this before? Is this the same line? What are we doing here? Wasn't there someone with that name? This game, you mean? Oh. I mean, you'd think with all the rapid that I play, I would be good at fucking finding, like, good moves in low time. But over the board, it always feels very different. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. There goes the internet. Pedal Thiel. Peter Thiel. Does Peter Thiel, like, worship the Antichrist? A lot of these, like, mega billionaires are into really weird shit. Because what else would you do with, like, billions of dollars? Except start believing all kinds of weird shit. He's, like, secretly owns the government, I think. Sire! It's sire! We don't use the word sir anymore. I changed my name to sire. We legally changed my name to sire. What am I doing? E5? Queen C1. That's a major concession. That's very bad for white. E5. Yeah, I did see an example or two of something along these lines happen. Okay, if I take, you take, I take on D5. You take on F7. That's pretty messed up. Take with the king. Take castle looks like the sensible thing to do. Black should be fine. Should I just do sensible thing? The thing that pisses me off, Arsenal fan, is like I go to this team match, and I realize it's a team, it's not a big deal. They don't care that much. It's not like we're in the top division and there's like prizes and whatever. But it like irritated me that like all 5 boards drew without really fighting above me, and I'm left there. Fuck them. The guy's 50 rating points lower than me. I'm already underrated. I'm not going to give him a draw. I don't care what color I am. And I'm usually the one who like has too many draws anyway, so Uber chess. You lost your Uber driver account? Uber driver, I might need you. Don't go anywhere. No, I'm just signed in wrong. You sure? You're signed into somebody else's account, apparently. They're gonna get one of those messages. Someone has signed into your account. Don't worry. If it's not you, just disregard this. I love that. Like, that doesn't sound like something you should disregard. It sounds like something you should be concerned about. Oh, if it's not you, just disregard this message. What? Excuse me? Uber Hess. What does that mean? Sorry, what's an Uber Hess? Soap commercial. Like actual soap or commercial for soap opera? Both are very exciting. Proper Benoni. Yeah, so here I was curious what would happen. Queen takes knight e4. But if I take with a knight, it's kind of funny. Funny haha. Arsenal fan gifted a tier 1 sub to the new Uber chess. I sound like I'm drunk, even though I haven't had a drop of alcohol since Friday. It wasn't enough that I had to like spend my whole Sunday playing chess. We had to have like a pointless team meeting on Friday, which required me to go halfway across the city for like no reason at all, just to talk about stuff we could have talked about on the phone. Like total bullshit. Time is money, as I said earlier. This is a problem. Yeah, knight takes d5. Very interesting move here. But white has knight takes f7. Bishop takes c3, check. Mate with 2 bishops in middle board. I'm just gonna castle. That's what we decided, right? And they're off. Where's move 11? Whatever you said. Yeah, important stuff. I'm gonna drink me a beer a little bit later. Solid. Fred is solid. This is Acerbate. Oh my god. Thomas Trenson pretended to be Acerbate. Come on, man. Thomas, you totally pretended. That's dirty. He let his clock run down to 6 minutes to make it look like he's Acerbate. Now, Thomas has played the Dutch before. Don't tell me he needed to use all that time. Brown beer donation incoming. Come on, 1 brown beer would bring us up to like 22.30. My my future rating. My rating of my opponent today was like 2240 or something. Gross. I can't with a clear conscience give a draw to somebody who's 2240. I've got to do better, you know. Sorry, it doesn't matter what color I am. Thomas Trenson used down to 6 minutes. Unbelievable. It's a world record. All right. Gelfand. Gelfand. Gelfand Rosenthalis. We were looking at that. Studying all these Gelfand games really helped me today in that black side of the Sicilian. Apathy to a position comes from fullness. Eating too much. It comes from the position being fucking boring. Black's got a very passive setup here. There's no such thing as a boring. Oof. I would definitely disagree. I said an attachment. So, this is funny. Today's game, my opponent had his king on e1. And, you know, did you ever think about how rare it is that you actually connect? In a childish way, I wanted to, like, show how, like, all the pieces were in a row there. It's not that usual that you have all the pieces in a row. See, it's not boring, because we have connect 8. He hadn't castled. You know, so all 8 pieces were on every single square on the file. It's not that the usual that a game that happens in, you know. Important stuff that you need to know. I mean, that's some seriously important stuff. No such thing as boring chess player. Chess doesn't make people boring. Wait a minute here. I might be getting a little too fancy. I'm allergic to thinking. The laziness is like, it's insipid. It's insidious. I usually don't use words that are bigger than like 5 letters, so I forgot how to speak like an educated person. Agnes Karajewski, subscribe with Prime. Trezzy took on d6. Karajewski. Karajewski. I just wasn't creative enough. You know, I needed more energy. I need energy and inspiration. Yeah, now we're screwed. I guess we're semi-screwed. I was going to play d5 and then change my mind. In that one, in that instance, oh no. Bishop f4. Fast and hairy. Harry Potter. Okay. Yeah. Like my game today, just in the moment when it started to get interesting, I started to get tired. Fitness by Jesse. I need to sign up for Jesse Cry physical fitness program. I was a little concerned about them keeping the tension here. Yeah, that's kind of pissing me off. So okay, whatever. As they say in Boston, Queen b6 is interesting. If I wait too long, that's not even going to be an option anymore. It's also freaking insane. A lot of Queen b2s today for me. Right? Rook e8. I don't know we've had that before. Queen e2. Nimzo me. What do we do? What do you make of this, Captain? This looks like book. Standard. I hate castling kingside in these. G5. Is that your plan? You have 15 minutes. You have 5 more minutes than you started. Yoda. My friend said I was the Yoda of my local chess club. They regard me as a chess Yoda. The local chess club where I started playing when I was in high school. Still exists. I thought I'm more of like a Obi-Wan Kenobi, to be honest. But I guess I'll accept Yoda. It's still a nice compliment, I guess. All right. One Kanabanobi. Yeah, let's not do that. So Thomas, I thought, was Asterbait. He did the fake. He was a fake Asterbait. Faker baitin'. He was faker baitin'. And f4. So who is this? We've had this with white, right? Now, a few times. The New York Times. Right. I don't think so. Manager. Oh man. We went in the gas station today, the petrol station, to get coffee. And my teammate, just like the lady called, there was like 3 windows, and the lady called him, like waved to him to come up, and this other woman who was in the other line like started freaking having like a Karen attack. She's like, I don't speak Hungarian, but I was first. We're like, dude, she waved us over there. Manager. But my teammate's handling of the situation was good. He just totally ignored it. It was like, oh, okay. That's how you handle a Karen. Yeah, why get stressed about it? Just ignore them. I would have like reacted. I have this like guilt complex that I have to react. It was a totally, maybe it was unfair, but it was the employee's fault for waving him there, if she was next or whatever. And what happens happens. Sorry, Karen, but that's how it goes. Manager, I don't speak Hungarian, but you went in front of me. It just reminded me of my fucking HOA neighbors when I lived in the U.S. This like lady who was in the homeowners association was so horrible. Oh, wow! You have a pawn. I have two bishops. All right, I blundered. I officially blundered. Our first official blunder. Tazik, long time no see. I mean, you see the Karen a lot in the United States, but Europeans are a little more pushy in cues, but also at the same time, they're also less likely to freak out in a situation like that. They're more accepting of whatever happens. So you know, you don't get the Karen sort of thing that often, like in the States. But ignoring the Karen is an important lesson. Learning to ignore the Karen. So I take it. Yeah, man, I'm not to be like, a misogynist, but I saw this article on like the Atlantic or something where some female author wrote an article, and a lot of their stuff is good, but wrote an article about how all the men she's around are very selfish or something, and they won't stop talking. I'm like, yeah, the men are the problem. We have a dearth of people who are willing to listen in the world. That's the real problem. Regardless of gender, people like talking, but they don't like listening. Is Karen a new concept? Are you serious? No. Karen like really started like pre-pandemic. I mean, I don't know when it originated, but it's the pushy, it can exist for men too. There's like a male version of it. It's a little more specific, I think, than that, Uber driver. It's a little bit more specific than just not minding their own business. More aggressive. Usually it involves complaining about something. Oftentimes complaints about service that patrons are receiving. And as an Uber driver, I'm sure you get a lot of that. Service. Sorry, how was your Uber? Oh, sorry, it sucked. He was eating a donut while he was driving. And he stopped at every red light. And he was like hitting all kinds of potholes, and it was really made my makeup get splattered. He was driving all over the place. He was unreliable. As a parent, school nuns are a dumping ground of Karens. Yeah, that's you know, and like online like chat moderators are probably like former school nuns. A little bit of power. I'm lucky I never went to Catholic school. But I had a lot of friends because I grew up in a place that was predominantly like a large population of Catholics. Yeah, just horror stories about Catholic schools and stuff. Or religious schools, whatever. Yeah, Karen. It's usually the entitled. Catholic school nuns are one thing, but what we're seeing with the typical Karen is this like entitled, usually wealthy. Like the Karen that got the black guy arrested, who's like a bird watcher in New York City in Central Park a few years ago, who lied and like claimed like he harassed her or something. That's like a classic Karen. Bishop F4. Alright, fine. You can just do D5. Wow. I have to break out. The breakout. Manager. Oh, I'm gonna hang the exchange. Nice. Bishop takes E5. Uh-oh. What is that about? Speaking of Uber drivers, are you effing kidding me? Oh no. Whoa, no way. That's crazy, bro. H3? So I did this to myself? Or it wouldn't have mattered. I put my knight on E5 and he has this sick tactic. Oh my god. Just over. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, what choice do I have? I have to take back. I Robot. That was a nice discussion about Karens, though. Love me a good Karen. A tactic that only Arsenal fan could love. But I feel like that's an opponent that we've played before. What's up with A5? Wow. Screw A5. So what am I supposed to do? F5? Takes, F5? That's never happening. Alright, whatever. Manager. He went in front of me. Why do I let things like that bother me? My teammate like just didn't care. It was the perfect reaction. Yeah, the baseball away from Daddy and Child. She got like shamed. That was like a grandma or something. She was like really old Karen. Karens generally are supposed to be like between 30 and 50. Maybe 30, 55. She was like 60, looked like 60, 70. Grandma Karen. Base your Karen for life, you know. Keeping the tension. Bayush. No, of course, man. No, I mean, no, totally Arsenal fan. Totally. Totally. Traveling is one of the most stressful things. And yeah, in a petrol station, people are traveling, you know, they're probably tired and stressed out. The same thing with like airports. I mean, I would be all grumpy with security in airports. I've been like way too belligerent sometimes, and could have gotten like fucking arrested, probably. Nowadays, by today's standards. You can get arrested for speaking your mind. Dude, the airport in Istanbul. It's like really far from the city, and when I went there, Adalik was like, "I would invite you to come and stay with me, but it's too far from the city." I had like a 4-hour layover in Istanbul airport, and he's like, "It's not enough time." They built the airport like an hour away from the city or something. It's like Berlin is similar. Um, but no matter what you do at Istanbul airport, just do not go to Arby's, okay? Big mistake. Never do Arby's in Istanbul airport. It was horrible. I made this huge blunder. I went to Arby's and then I realized upstairs there's like a massive food court with like thousands of like good like kind of semi-authentic vendors and stuff. No, it was just terrible. There's like all this good like Middle Eastern food upstairs, and you go to Arby's like you're an idiot, you know? I had no idea there were like millions of restaurants. I hadn't seen it. It was yeah. I hadn't seen an Arby's in like. That was the thing. I hadn't seen Arby's in like 10 years or something. I was like, an Arby's. Wow, we've got the meats. You know, I'm like, this is the worst Arby's I've ever been to. The Turks don't make a good Arby's. Um, what kind of idiot would go to Arby's? Only me. So, what are we doing? Okay. So what's the plan here, by the way? Weird line. Something went wrong here. My opponent was playing the pin variation of the Sicilian, but ended up playing a really bad winnower. Keep the winning chances alive. So now what happens? Take. Oh, I'm supposed to put my knight on d8, right? That's not happening. Any alternatives? Knight b4. Wow, you move quickly there. Always move quickly, huh? Just kidding. Pawn takes pawn? The Death Star. I don't like this. I misplayed this. Yeah, guys, I'm a little tired today, so we might see some blunders. Hopefully not. Hopefully not too many blunders, that is. One already. I dropped a pawn. It's a weird game. Wow. Quite a player here. Wait a sec. Here. Queen c7. What does that do? My rook's on the wrong square. Congratulations, me. Okay. Knight d4, bishop d4. Bishop c5. Are we having friends over? No. We've seen this show before. Pawn odds. Whoa. Okay. Weird winnower. I don't know. You know what's weird about this move? Like, my opponent seemed to take time on it. Must have had trouble finding that move. It's a pretty difficult move to find. My queen's attacked, and I'm getting mated in one. So that must have been tough. I like how they, like, slow played that. Looks like we're looking at the d5 idea from previous examples. Better break out before it's too late, dude. Right? I like how the guy annihilated me in 6 moves. Richard, that was you? Wow. You crushed me in a miniature. That's why they pay you the big bucks. See, that's why I never grab pawns on b2. Wow, congratulations. Okay, I made a mistake. I mean, I could have played knight f6 and I was fine. I didn't have any room for error. I didn't realize it. It was much worse than what happened to me earlier today. Okay, this dude is really irritating me. Wow, congratulations, Richard. Seriously nice. I figured that was one of the high-rated players or someone new that was, like, sketchy or something. That's a really powerful win for you. You played that h3 move, which turned out... I mean, you lured me into a false sense of security when you played h3. And I should have been on high sense of danger with my queen on b2 anyway. That was a weird line. I've never had that happen before. Normally, I've faced that variation many, many times, and it's not a good line for white, but I often go into the endgame with knight takes c3, knight takes d8. But I've never had anything quite like that happen before. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was you. We don't typically have a lot of open Sicilians. With you playing white, that I remember. You play all different stuff. So I never would have guessed it was Richard. He plays all different stuff, weird opening stuff. Okay, it's not considered a dangerous line, but I've never attempted to grab that pawn before, like in the way that I did. It was rather materialistic. We're doing a lot of that today. So this looks like an excellent position. Here. Now back. Thomas. So this is Astrobate. Thomas tricked me. It's not. It's Ortiz fan. Sorry, Ortiz Fran. He's a David Ortiz fan. Nice job, Mr. Brenton. I think I have knight b5. I'm getting really materialistic in my old age here. Wow. Okay. This looks good. It looks good. And then you die. That's how it goes. King unsafe. Beautiful. Another pawn grab. Oh no. White's playing like way too fast. This one there's no compensation. Pieces, parts. The white square blockade. So man, this looks promising. Damn, F4. Brenton part 2. But I'm a little bit better developed, but not by much really. Richard Brenton part 2. It's like Chucky and Bride of Chucky. I need to get myself developed, man. Threw away a perfectly good position today. I wasn't even worse after the opening. I'm still freaking depressed about it. Yeah, I didn't really want to trade pieces. What was that? Richard Brenton donated, wow, for the win. He crushed me, and then he made a donation. He gave me a lesson, and he paid me for it. $78 for 2 weeks. I'm going to be away for 2 weeks. But that's maybe Richard's second win against me. And if I'm not mistaken, it might be 3, but I was thinking that's your second win against me. We'll have to check the score. But nothing like that. He's had winning positions against me before, but nothing like that. I mean, that is just a publishable miniature. Very beautiful tactic. His donation was $9 too much. No, it was $20 too much. No, $19 too much because my current rating is like 2281. My live rating is down to like 2281 now. So up to 2300. I have to reach at least 2300. It's going to be hard to gain 20 points at the World Senior. I thought like 10 or 15, okay, no problem. Because as I told you guys before, see, the problem isn't that I'm not playing kids. The problem is everybody lost all their points already. This occurred to me a while back. There are some new participants in the World Senior though who haven't been like initiated yet. It looks like, for example, all the Dutch players have like high ratings. What is it like? I have a theory like wealthier countries have higher ratings. Like we have rating poverty here. Fucking every old Dutch IM is like 2400 plus. Most grandmasters their ages are going under 2400 already. Why does every Dutch grandmaster have like 2410 or 2420? Like what the fuck? You know, they're international masters and they're like still 2410. They're not even GMs. and they're seniors and they're over 50 and they're still 2,400. So certain countries, they have this like, they have a wealthier society, so they have more rating points or something. Mr. Coffee, okay, what's up? I hope you did well this morning. They're also bigger. They grow bigger. Dutch people are really tall, and they also have higher ratings. All right, but there's some new people that can probably be shaken down for their lunch money at the World Senior. Yeah, not this time. No, Richard Brenton. That doesn't work. We got a gift, and it's not Asterbait. Beautiful game, though, Richard. I don't mind losing that. C'est la vie. So here we go again. We're trying to navigate a cramped position. Here I hung a pawn, but the two bishops and the strong center kind of compensate. Mr. Coffee, I lost my game today. Sorry to hear your tournament's not going as well as the start. Hitting the road soon. Quick draw in the last round. Like half my team. Dude, I made a move. No, I didn't. Okay. Just kidding. Dude, I made a move. Yeah, alright. At some point, we're going to have to take this. And... yeah. Seems we have a problem. There's a problem in Benoni land. I feel like there should be something here. Doesn't look good. We will have to do something indeed. Someone is going to have to be sacrificed. Damn, I can't believe White didn't take this pawn on a5. But that's like the time that I played Roman Levitt. This old master in Philadelphia. And he looked like he was really a million years old. And I thought, okay. Some of you have heard the story before. But he really looked like he was going to keel over. Although he was still pretty strong, like 2,300. Then I went in the hallway and my friend asked me, how you doing? And I said, oh, I just blundered. And I'm probably going to lose. And I went back to the board and I looked and I saw he didn't make the move. I was like, yes, he didn't see it. And then I came back and the move was like even more devastating than the one I thought he was going to play. Good to play adults again. Dead tired. What about today's game? You lost your 4th round. Oh no. Getting a lot of Psycho killers here today. Take, 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 check. Takes there, takes. Takes the rook, takes the check. Well, this is certainly fun, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me and like grabbing queens today. Grabbing queens and taking pawns with them. You know, like going crazy with my queens, grabbing queens. Grab them by the queen. No. Right. F5. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. Good hand. Mr. Good Hand. Mr. Good Wrench. Sorry about the bad tournament, Mr. Coffee, but yeah, at least you gained some points. There's a positive spin. I mean, 3-1 isn't that bad if you're playing up. Although I honestly think you're underrated, so we have to consider. I think that you are underrated, and it's still a little disappointing. Definitely disappointing to lose the first game. I mean, win the first game and then lose. That hurts. I think you partied too much after the first win. Mr. Coffee was like in the bar until 4 in the morning. When's the last call in Ohio, you know? Her. The Roadhouse. Down to the Roadhouse. He went down to the Roadhouse. J.D. Vance, old haunts. Do you guys know J.D. Vance's name isn't really Vance? I didn't realize that. He changed his name to sound cool. Yeah. And then he, like, claimed that people shouldn't change their names. Alright. Consistency. I'm just gonna play Rook D2. You played Rook D3. You played Rook D3, I played Rook D2. Vance. He has some stupid name. He has a name that sounds stupid. It sounds dumb. So he had to create like a cool sounding name. Might be scarier than Trump. He's probably smarter than him. Alright, that's not that hard to do, though. Alright. Anyways, this is an interesting opponent. Here we're up a piece. So I'm going to keep it simple. Wow. And you have that, Bishop G5. That I did not see. I must maintain. Destructor. I anticipated Queen D4 here. Pants. With a T. Yeah, Bowman. But it, you know, it's all about planning. I don't mind sacking in exchange. Take, 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 always take. But if I take, you take on C5. That's the whole piece. So I take on D3. Well, maybe he changed the name for his book or whatever. Dude, be safe, Mr. Coffee. Have a safe drive. How long is your drive? It is 4.5 hours. Okay. A little further than my team journey today. Next week, man, we're gonna talk. I'm gonna see Mr. Coffee next weekend. He's got a bigger journey next weekend. First annual SladgyCon Storage Unit Edition. SladgyCon Storage. It's SladgyCon Storage Wars Edition. Oh, I have E4. Okay. Probably a bad idea. How about a castle? For a crazy concept. Speaking of crazy concepts, let's check out this position. Yeah, this is fun. F3. That's a waste of time. So, develop your pizzas. Somebody's trying to do something. C4. Whatever. All right. Thanks again to Richard Brenton for a huge donation, guys. Bring us up to 2,300. God, that'd be great to get back over 2,300. I can't be losing to these guys, man. My opponent today, to give him credit, he's a good player. He's very solid, but he's very average. And I've got to do better than that. I've got to do better than that. I can't go around just losing to average players. I know that I can do better than that. It's no excuse. I'll show you the game on Wednesday. I know, right? All my naked pictures of Roseanne Barr. The whole album. What else is in there? It's like a gold mine. Sorry that Alms left lichess. Well, I don't know if he left lichess. Why do you say that? Lad. Well, he probably just has a life or something. Good games. Well, it wasn't good enough, I wanted a good game too. I wasn't rested enough, man. Telling you. It's not an excuse, but that's why I don't like playing in team championships. Oh no. Oh no. He has A4. Oh, fuck. I allowed white to play A4. Oh my god. I could have simply played bishop A4 and I thought I had it covered. But he has A4. This is officially a disaster. That, no joke. This is very bad for me now. I'm gonna get pushed off the board. Wasted time, wasted money. Pardon. Pardon. This has gotta be... It's gotta be Arsenal. Doesn't he like playing classical stuff? No. Oroku. I thought I had a similar game with Arsenal once. Alright, another bad guess. Yet another bad guess. B3, okay. I like very cramped positions. You sort of specialize in that, apparently. Okay, we finally got a game we can win. Clear piece up. And here... Not so easy. Who's the Catalan pro? I have an idea. Very deep. That knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why don't I feel like I'm up a pawn here? Who cares about pawns anyway? Gutan seems to be improving, although he handicaps himself very, very majorly by playing this weird opening. Majorly. Bigly. It was a bigly. Alright, not today. No, I didn't want to trade knights. But I can trade knights. Why not? If you want to trade knights, I can trade knights. Yeah, this is over. Big League Chew. Here. Nice try, Buffalo, Bronco, whatever animal you are. Okay. Queen e5. Queen e5. That's where I wanted to go anyway. All right, now... Buffalo Bronco. Buffalo Bill. E4. This has got to be Arsenal. It's Nefedov. I thought it was... Of course it's Nefedov. I think everyone's Arsenal. He's like not even playing in the Simul. I love my position here. Yeah, this reminds me of what I did today. It's all fun and games till someone loses an eye. I need to play more. Get some consistency, some routine. This guy sacked a piece for nothing. I should have just gone there in the first place. Here, we're going to castle. F5 not flying. A lot of strong players in our little simul today. I'm really tired. Suleiman is a terrific opening. It's Uber driver approved. The Quakers. Wow, you took an F8. So all kinds of hell is breaking loose here. Okay. Okay. Takes on there. Takes. So I can take on E4. Bishop G7. Queen takes. Queen takes D5. Move the bishop, take his rook. What am I, down a piece? For a couple like monster central pawns. That's actually pretty funny. I mean, if the other players are an Arsenal fan, this is Arsenal fan then. This is Morales. For fuck's sake. Alright, I give up. I'm not saying Arsenal fan again. Anyway, it's time to give up on this. Morales sort of slipped through the cracks. This taking on C6 unprovoked, though, I didn't expect a strong player to do that. But the play is very, very recognizable. Once you get beyond the sort of noob-like unprovoked exchange on C6, you see the... Oh, by the way, Morales, my opponent today, I never considered really playing E4, E5, because I wanted to win. But actually, if I did, for any reason, the kid plays the Vienna. But the better line, like you were playing with Bishop C4 and some of that sound and stuff. What I don't understand, though, is this. Aren't people who play the Vienna worried about Bishop C4, knight takes E4? I mean, on a high level, aren't you worried about that? I mean, isn't that a problem? The Dracula Frankenstein variation or whatever? I would think that would be a problem. Enough to discourage people. Well, is the Vienna better line? No, I'm saying the normal, knight C3, bishop C4. And after knight takes E4, maybe we played that once. All of Morales' pieces are protected. Even his pawns. That's really disturbing. Time to play F3. Wow. Knights versus bishops. That's a lot of white squares. That's a lot of dark squares. On the other hand, you don't want me to castle? What the heck? Whoa. That's an advanced king. Okay. Kai. So what's the deal here? Knight e4. Someone's actually getting low on time. Psychotic episode. He had a psychotic episode. Whatever. Alright, fine. My knight's trapped. I have knight g5. Even c6. This guy is hardcore. My queen's not trapped. Yeah, I was hoping to put my knight on the other square. The Unter knight. Help! I have no space. I just can't believe, like, I can't ever, like, prepare for an opponent and they play what they're supposed to play. How could that guy play the Open Sicilian and he never plays the Open Sicilian? The fuck? I never would have lost if I had an opening I was, like, mentally prepared for. It's so crazy. What do I do now? Kick the knight? What's my plan? A4 looks stupid. What do I do? Stop slamming the door! Oh, sorry. I thought that was for Pam Bondi. I just meant to send her, like, a private message, but I accidentally tweeted it to the whole world. E4, take, knight there. It's nothing. What the hell am I supposed to do then, man? Okay, man. Why do I have no ideas, man? Alright. Fuck it. You did it that way. I'm gonna do it my way. Okay. Queen takes d5. Why not? This is crazy. King g7? That's just not good. This is another, like, genius player. Your king is absolutely safe. This is not insane at all. Okay, b5 check. Just for fun. Wow. Knight f7. Knight f7, queen f7. Bishop takes c6. Rook takes c6. I should have something. Unfortunate. Guys. Fred the King. Fried the King. Yeah, another weird game. But at least we get interesting games, you know? I don't want to play for a draw. I hate boring chess. I'm liking this. Right. This is Redusa. I knew that all along. I just didn't say it out loud. I knew it was him all the way. Everyone in the room saw it was you. I am up a knight for a pawn. Doesn't feel like it. Wow, what happened? D5? Seriously? Wow. Not what I expected. Oh, man. All right. Interesting diagonal you've got there. No sense in playing a5, I guess, at this point. Knight c1 is out. Knight b5. Knight b5 might be interesting. The big pawns. Big pawn. Whoa. So I have to take. Or take on d5 first. What about take on d5 first? The endgame. D takes. Stay alive, please. Stay with me. Check. Morales. He's unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what my rook is doing on c8. No. We have takes on h6. I don't know if that's a good move. The space face. Spaceman. I am Spaceman. Oh. Nice. What the hell happened there? Missed that. That's alright. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Ruben, fine. That's a rook. Rook me. What'd you do? Rook c1. What an original idea. Never would have thought of that. Takes, knight takes. There's these there's these sacrifices on e5. I'm not really afraid of it yet, but it's an idea. CCC. CCCP. Whoa. Now that's a Dutch defense. What happened here? Another Dutch defense. This looks awful like the other game. They're so similar. Uh-huh. Something a little more dry. That's very similar to the other game. Now you're attacking my queen. No. Bishop h6 is on. I'm not really sure if it does anything. Yeah, I mean, that pawn's not necessarily going anywhere. Okay. Wow. We gotta be careful here. Think too much. I just think too much. No attacks. Quasi Modra. Quasi Modro. You like endgame. Yes, that's the dark square bishop you have on f8, I see. Good to know. What happened? No, bishop takes. I think it's the same player. They're all the same player. Everybody's the same. Check, 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 check. F3. Not really. Do I have to? What is black threatening? Nothing special. What? are you doing? Brah. No way. Knight h6. Poor. Oh, you have a rook on a6. That's your move. Oh, of course it is. Oh my god. Wow, dude. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. No way. Okay. Okie dokie. H3. Attacking all of my stuff, man. These players are getting too good. Alright, guys. I can't guess anymore. I'm out of time. That I knew. Bishop takes. What? How did my bishop get back there? Stan fan? Wow. I went a little too far in this game. Obviously. Right. Now my e2 pawn is hanging. e2, d2. Open sesame. This is Arsenal fan. Wouldn't have guessed him. Too solid. Too solid today. For the moment, anyway. I'm just down a piece here. I mean, this is really stupid. I have to sack material, just sack the exchange. My only chance, it was too much to give up a piece. Clearly too much. Morales, you're like gonna checkmate me if I don't play bishop h6. That's pretty obvious. This is sinus. Sinus. Sign up. Very tempted to sack here. Well, there's an original move. Here, I wanted to take and play c5. Shiny Unicorn Rose likes one move cheapos. Not today. Sorry, we're all out of one move cheapos. D4. Wow. Wow. Wow has been called. But you know what? I have knight takes, and then, yeah, I don't see it. I don't see that. I don't think so. F4. Oof, I lost the pawn. Other options? Was that a notification? Donation? Riz Master on chess. Thanks for following. So you're threatening knight c5? Not really a problem, but a move. So we have several ideas here. All right. You dad move. Oh no. I have to do that again. That's terrible. I hate that move. Okay. Guess we go. What am I even doing is seemingly pretty good. There's a weird noise. Yeah, I've really had enough of that pawn. The dark squareth. Cometheth. Sonny boy. Oh my god, your rook is on g1? You did that? Oh, it only took me half an hour to see. That's a relief. Next, cheapo. Well, what's the point, man? Point is pretty obvious. I have this, don't I? What? What did you do? You took on f5. That's God Shankar. You took my pawn away. That's disturbing. Unexpected. Okay, so I don't think you can defend the diagonal. Impure King is... He's diagonally... He's been diagonalized. Pretty much diagonalized. And this is fine. The C6 is a little committal. Just a little bit committal. I don't know about this. She'll it and will it. Yeah, what do? We go there? What's the point? H6? Cares. That is mildly annoying. Trash. Trash. Trashy trash. Yeah, obviously. A little too good. What happened now? Queen e7. You're going for a trade of queens. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on that pawn for me. Back. Oh, yeah, bishop g4. Right. That will do. Yeah. Yo, check. What's the point now? Bishop e7. What happened? All right. Wow. No fear, Arsenal fan is here. Oh my dear. Speaking of no fear. Okay. Wow. All right. What's the material here? 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm down a pawn. When did I lose a pawn in this game? Guess I sacked it in the opening. So his knight is kind of sort of squares. Rook b4. Sorry, that's mine. Pawn takes. Holy cow. This is the guy who dropped a piece before. Now all of my shit is hanging. Oh my god. He sacked a piece. He didn't drop it. I should probably sack my queen, or at least think about it. Wow, that's incredible. I have a rook and 2 pieces for the queen. A rook and a piece. Rook. I don't know. A lot of stuff. Stuff. Plans. And wisdom. Wait a minute here. What is this? Doesn't really matter. All that matters. Wait a minute. Pure king. Pure king. Are you pure or impure? Wow. He sacked a piece back. You took over my file. Holy shit. What's up? I'm playing fast. Maybe I lost enough games today. Maybe I am. Tired of losing. Wow, G4. Master Shredder. Do I really have to do that? Looks like I do. Oh, you're trying to trap your queen? You're trying to trap your queen. Oh my god. Queen in one. This guy's 1900? And he just like lost a piece in the opening? That was weird. Just wanted to give me a chance, I think. So I have no idea what's going on here. Morales. Phew, bro. Another one move shot? The old cheapo artist at it again. The cheapest of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the cheapest of them all? Morales. That's right. What's the problem, man? That's the problem. Curious situation. Curious George. I almost had an exchange sack last move. That looked reasonable. And why am I hallucinating? Why am I hallucinating against Arsenal fan? I had this hallucination that I have something. Nothing there. Nothing to see here, folks. Just move along. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. That's disturbing. Can I do better than that? I don't think so. Okay. Redundancy. The regent redundancy. The regent of redundancy. F4. Check. King A2. Takes. Knight E4. Knight D4, I mean. Wow. Please don't take my pawn away. Wow, that is loose. That is loose. It's crazy loose for white. What? You want my pawn? That sucks. But I can take. Oof. This is really strong. That was Imre. Imre. Mm-hmm. He's gonna have serious problems here, I would think. Stodge it up. What's up now? What's up, Doc? I can take on h4. This seems more important. X what? If this move isn't like fancy move syndrome, I don't know what is. What? Wait, what? Alright, so there's a mate on G7. That's the idea. Alright, I'm gonna have to see. Wow, G4, I didn't expect that. I thought you were gonna go marauding in your true Viking nature. Viking marauder. So here, I can even play C4. His knight is trapped. Poor knight. John Travolta. Staying Alive. So Staying Alive has 2 pawns down. Wait, what? What'd you do? What'd you do, man? Maybe I want to unpin before it's too late. Restart the proper torture. Where? What the hell is that? Queen B4. What's that about? I don't know what's going on here. All I know is some scientists thawed me out. Just minding my own business. Well, why don't I take the pawn? Need a good reason to not take pawn. Since said reason doesn't exist, we're going to take the pawn. Thomas on the defensive. Now, here we go, man. My bishops had a great game. I can't tell you how much I enjoyed this game. Whoa. E5. That's a problem. So I was talking about trapping his queen. So we have to have it. There's a trick, though. There's always a catch. Ooh, the problem is I might have more than one strong move here. Bishop f3 is very dangerous. What's up? I found a good move. G5, bishop e4 check. Knight takes e4. Queen takes g4. Can you say miracle? Knight takes c3. And his rook's hanging. This is looking good. Yeah. All right, so we have a check. Oh no. He has a stupid Shirov rook that defends everything. All the tactics. I'll never have a sack on b2. Unfortunately. It's a funny position. What? Relentless pursuit of justice and the American way. White's kind of asking for it. Getting a little overextended. All or nothing. I guess there's a plan. Whoa, that's a little too close. A little too close. I don't really want to trade both rooks. One rook would be sufficient. Wow, I blundered. Oh, that sucks. Alright. That's alright, though. We'll make it work. We're going to make it work somehow. Alright, so we have only like one move that doesn't get mated. Since rook takes b2 unfortunately doesn't work. It would work, but he defends laterally. Where's my counterplay here? Somewhat limited. Limited only by your imagination. Alright guys, thanks for playing. What's the material again? Rook, bishop, and knight. For queen and 2 pawns. Now that's not something you get every day. e4. Am I trying to give him a passed pawn, or... Yeah. That's very nice. So how can I avoid exchanging both sets of rooks? Rook h1. You're trying to trade off my guy again. No. Exactly what I thought. I can't believe it's not butter. Right. Here. Whoa. Yes. Oof. You can defend. That's not fair. Totally not fair. Where I can put my pieces, man. Moving the knight. The knight. Okay, queen a5. That's a draw. No. That doesn't mean I'm offering draw. I got double draw offers. You guys are too generous. You know that? You are too generous. What the heck? Oh my god. No, no. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, pre-moving. Brutal. That's illegal. We sacked his queen. That better not work. I can take on e1, take on h4. But I don't think I can believe this works. Wow, does it work? Takes, check, king up. Takes. Not my only move. Oh man, there's a brutal move here. There's a brutal move here. Can you spot the brutal move? Brutal move doesn't work. Can you spot the brutal move? Bishop f3. Queen h3. Shit. Bishop f3, queen h3. g4. Oh no. That would be sick. Bishop f3, rook check, king g6. He has rook g7 there. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Alright. That's not going to work. I'm just going to have to take it. e6. Yeah, speaking of taking it. I need a square for my knight. I don't have a square for my knight. Wow. What a move. You guarded that. So g5 almost wins. The emphasis on the almost. g5 takes, check. He's a totally different animal than he used to be. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're going to trade rooks. Whoa. He has that? No way. He's like a chess god. No, wait. That's a crazy sacrifice. It doesn't work, does it? Maybe it does. My queen's defended, but there's other problems. Can I just take on d4? What's up with this? I'm just crashing through. Crashing. Crashing. The waves crashing down. Check. Please don't take my bishop. Does check just help you? Then why would I do that? Does it help him though? Really? All right. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do. Running out of time against Time Man. 97. The problem is queen b8, very annoying. Super annoying move. But maybe, yeah. Alright. Check. Check is nice. Check is great. Oh. Alright. Maybe you're going somewhere. This looks good. I like. Oh, I see. That's neat. Neat. Shiny dead unicorns. Check, winning a rook. Nice game. Well spotted. I saw that earlier and then forgot about it, of course. Surprisingly. Wow. Yeah. So e6. Check. Here. Rook f4. e3. How's my other rook? How's my other rook doing? Wow. That's scary for black. And I thought I had something. Oh. Well, I have to. Shiny dead unicorns. F4. What a combative move. Alright, guys. Well, guys and girls, we've had fun, haven't we? This is a funny endgame. like hallucinating, man. I don't like hallucinations. I do not like... Bishop takes, knight takes. Very interesting. Don't know if it's enough. It looks kind of fun. Anyway, okay. You like a pawn structure. Uh-oh, he went for it. Check. Pawn structura. Passed pawn. C5. Gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. What's that do? We don't know what that does. But we're all wondering, what the hell does that do? Takes, check. Alright, I'm not interested. Finding out. Check. Check. Check, king h2. This is kind of like my game today, in a way. You know, it looks like it should be a draw, but I'm down a pawn. So I'm really good at losing those. In the old days, I would never lose. I don't know what's up with me. I just like losing endgames. What can I say? Gotta be careful here. I like losing endgames. It's a dangerous thing. Okay, what's the setup now? Wow. Wowee. Check. So you have 800 million checks. Is that all? He's not even down a pawn. It's like 6 pawns each. We could take on a6. Objectively, it's a draw, I guess. I can't take on c5. We're gonna have to give him a pawn. Looks like. Maybe I should take on a6. I guess. Do you sure? Yeah, I luckily have a move there. If I didn't have that, I'm dead. Okay, what do we do? This is exactly the kind of endgame I lost today. I'm like down a pawn. It's probably a draw if I play it correctly. I did a very clumsy thing because I missed a tactic today. Everything came down to that in the endgame tactic. Okay, it's cool. I don't want to trade queens. Wow, you ignored it. Now that's a dangerous thing to do. It's a dangerous pawn. This is a nice technical position. Yeah, nice try. Our snail. Our snail fan. We got this. We got this. Wow, that I didn't expect. What a move. Ladies and gentlemen. What kind of move is that? To be coming up with. Wow. Nasty. I thought I hung a piece. What? You can do that? Check. Did you say check? Did you remember to say check? Damn, bro. I get it. Wow. Yeah. That's a neat move. Really, really nice. It's getting weirder by the minute. Oh, hello. Radio. Radio. Well, now things are getting fun. Yeah, this is getting kind of scary. This, however, is not. Okay. You've been a bad boy. Take. Bishop there. No, no. Shit. He could really hold this. Arsenal's in trouble. But not his style to quit. Two bishops. I guess I have to exchange rooks. We change the rooks. You have perpetual? No. You do? Oh man, I better be careful. Alright. What is Thomas up to? Took back with the knight. You're attacking my pawn. This guy is like gaining time. Probably gonna get mated if I'm not careful here. Alright. This is not the kind of endgame you want to have no time. Knight c7. That's never gonna work. Is it? It might. I'm in check. Why didn't you tell me? Damn it. Speaking of check, I'm not the only one in check, apparently. What did you do? Forcing me to do something. Unbelievable. Wow. Alright. I gotta go back. was scary. He's threatening something. Damn it. Blockades. Wow. All right. What a trick. What the hell is going on? Damn, dude. That's crazy. That's not check. But it's the next best thing. You don't want my pawn. Wow. Yeah, he's avoided everything. Still attacking after all these years. Crazy. I have some interesting stuff here with G5. I don't know if it's enough to do anything, but we'll see. Wow. I have two bishops and I feel like I'm down material. What? Do I have check? Takes? I have text? I have text. No, bishop d4, very nice. Text. Texts. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Seriously? It's a crazy move to come up with. Tex-Mex. That's a pretty crazy move to come up with. Brah. I would say. Take care, Arsenal fan. He's gonna play blitz. No. Now he's trading queens. Wow, I feel relieved. Thought I was getting mated or something by his knights on the back rank. This has been such a game. Oh, man. Alright. Wow. What is going on here? E3, phone home. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Force field unlocked? Who said that? Should I go up? It's crazy I can go up. King b5, queen takes, king takes c5, but I'm never winning there. Well, I'm never winning anyway, but better to try it this way. Okay. G5. Oh, right. The huh? The who? The what? And the where? It's getting kind of weird around here. No. It's not kind of weird. How did I not get to take the pawn on a6? This is what happened to me today. FIDE Master. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Think you can do that? We'll see about that. This is a cool idea, huh? Zero draws. That's cool. We ever had a simul with 0 draws? I don't think that's ever happened. I might be slightly pissed off today. That's a dark square bishop. Shit. I didn't know what color it was. Alright. Mm-hmm. Knight d4 now. The latest amazing move. I can't wait to analyze this game. What an amazing game. What an incredible freaking chaos. Geometrical perfection. That it matters. All right, what the hell is going on here? Nah. What? Scary. Well, not what I expected. What happened? King F6. Right. 3 for 1 sale. This should be fun. What happened? What? Rook H1? Oh, I see. Wow, what a move. Amazing. Wow. Can you imagine that he found that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I hung my bishop. Nice. Good game, Impure King. That was a well-deserved victory, Impure King. Alright. Very well deserved. Thank God there's no draws. Only interesting game left. Oh, he's still alive. What the fuck? Wow. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Wow. He found that. Look at these pawns. Is there anything I can do to help you? Weird. So I'm gonna lose to this guy now? Are you serious? Mr. No Pawns left? Oh my god. Defensive artistry that we've seen is unbelievable. Mm-hmm. And if this is a draw, I'm gonna freak out. No draws. Still 6 games left. Yo, that's another check there. Damn, dude, that's a lot of check. pawns are us. Alright. No. What am I even doing? Ah, it's a draw. Yeah, we're gonna win. I can't believe I screwed this up, but at least I didn't lose yet. It was a pretty crazy position. I played a little bit too quick. Oh, that hangs a queen. That's pretty funny. I almost did that. That's insane. Nice. Try a little bit of a different move there. Next turn. Here. Slightly different move. Yeah, Tomas, I mean, I think you're okay. Obviously. Uh-oh, what am I doing here? Gotta be careful. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. The guy with 20,000 minutes, 1,300 in bullet, makes sense. Because that makes sense. It does. Let's not be fancy. Check, king f4. That is rather annoying. So I lost 4. Last game. 1 draw. Oof. You know, it's funny, like, a lot of times I've played better after I played over the board. Today I played worse. Well, not worse, but not better. Let's just say that. Less draws is the only really notable takeaway today. Less draws. This has been a long one. Unusual endgame, sort of. Should be an easy draw. Thanks, guys, for playing. Thanks to Richard Brenton for a huge donation. I gotta fix the camera. Sorry, that's been like that forever, probably. Anyway, it's better. That's the way I feel. Dizzy and blurry. I lost a really painful game today. This guy has a ridiculous amount of time for someone who's 1300 in bullet. And is that good to play 70 moves against me? Let's see who this is. Phew. Definitely improving. All right, guys. I'm leaving on Thursday, so we'll be back. We'll be back with streams Tuesday and Wednesday. Bishop D2, anyone? I don't That's a really great idea to self-pin. All I have to do is sacrifice my bishop for the pawn and it's a draw, but I mean you can play it out with rook and knight versus rook if you want to. You can cry if you want to. Again, he's very fast for a 1300 bullet player. The rook inning is a clear draw as it stands now, but he's strongly avoiding that like a pro. I lose, I lost. I managed to lose. Interesting, 1700. He didn't see it, oh my god. I went into a clear loss with King F1, Knight H2 check, wow. It's been a long day. I completely overlooked Knight H2. He's just totally winning a piece there. Worst possible move by me. Unbelievable. It's crazy. This is funny. That's a funny position. Always have to be alert. You never know when stalemate might happen. Stalemates. Stalemate. Yeah. That's a good one. I was lost 2 moves ago. Right, sinus. Okay. Alright guys, 2 draws. 4 losses. 19 wins. Quick review of Reg's games. Shockey left early. Stan fan? Nice game there, bro. Stan fan played an almost perfect game. Pretty frightening. I don't know. That's a new account for me. 1-0. The one and only. Where did we leave book? Ah. So they haven't played Knight D4 in this position. Black lost every game though. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if Shaki left. He does stuff like that. Or he just like lost on time. He was better. And he timed out. Funny how the internet in Finland and Turkey collapsed at the same time. It's probably sabotage. I thought I was actually better here, but I'm worse. I overrated destroying his center. I don't have a light square bishop. His bishop's very strong on the long diagonal. He's actually much better there. Sinus, what happened? You were slightly worse? Yeah. Yeah, it was a deceptive position. Yeah, you missed G takes F. That was key. And G4 is too much. Yeah, I think you sum it up there. But you were seriously better at one moment. I don't like the opening the way I played this. I wouldn't repeat this. This isn't something that I normally do. This isn't a good setup. This isn't a good setup for black. I mean, A6 is essentially a useless move, and I wouldn't normally do this, but people do stuff like this, and it's not good. White is better. You know, you're much better. My original plan was to play D5, but this is also not great. You can either take or push, but I think that pushing is a little bit more serious. But that was my original plan, and then I chickened out and decided to play E5, but the computer thinks D5 is definitely better. That was my first idea. Then again, I could play like B5 or something. But this isn't a good position. It's not a good position for me. Morales got carried away. Imagine that. Morales, what is this thing, man, that you did? What is this? What is the thing? It's the give your bishop away thing. So this has been played by legit players. Though not a very good score at the top. They're just raking in the points. It's a bit weird to trade unprovoked, but the engine actually wants to do that. Although I don't know on what depth it's going to agree. You know? I think I played E5. E5 is good. This interesting line, I mean, it's solid. I would say it's solid. Not your normal thing. You know, queen takes transposes. I was prepared for that today. But here I just never know what to do. It's like it costs too much time to go back. I mean, you could try it. You know, I mean, it is consistent. Yeah, it's an interesting system. I didn't know it was you. Obviously. But you're better than I thought. The computer doesn't like your G4. After rook e8, I was concerned you could take this pawn. You know? I wasn't sure. That's what I had today, a pawn grabber who took every pawn. I just gambled that I would have enough compensation. It turns out that I do. Yeah, but G4 was a little bit much. You went total caveman. And I make a mistake here. But what am I supposed to play? Bishop G7, obvious move, and then Queen H3, and then what? Oh no! Don't tell me I'm supposed to play Knight F8. You can never get mated with a Knight on F8? It's not that, right? I can actually play that. I never considered it, you know? Of course I can play Knight F8. I also underestimated H5. Shit. After Queen H4, Bishop G7, Queen H, Rook H3, H5, I thought maybe you like have something here. Wow. Bishop takes C3. I can do this? Looks scary. Apparently I'm just like winning. Wow. Yeah. You have to play King V1, I guess. At one point first. But in the game, you're actually better Much better. Anyway. This is just crazy, yeah. You just got carried away. It just doesn't work. Yeah. Alright. The whatever game was very strange. Very strange game. But not a bad game. Just really weird. Tomas. Yeah, let me get the P second. So, Tomas was fine. Wow, this was a weird opening. It was that Dutch. Oh man, when I played A4, I got to this position, it looks normal. Look. Wow, that's funny. That's funny. Two Hungarians from an IM tournament in 2002. We had the exact same position. Kun Gabor actually played the Dutch against me in 2004. That's funny. I played Knight C3 against him. And it was some draw. But I wasn't really playing Bishop G5 back then. Where did we leave book? This is not so common what you did here. But it's not so bad. Okay, so we're following chess.com Blitz Chess. I found the best move here, improving on the great Jeff Zhang. H4 is very natural. What you did is very natural, too. So I thought this was like, well, we're transposing back to theory, or some kind of pseudo-theory. Yeah, there's some games. This is interesting. So we're back to Petran Pao versus Li Bo. No, Petran Pao versus Kun Gabor. Back again. So even at move 12, we're still following that game. Pali played King B1. Pal was a very strong player. He should have been a GM. He's really old now. He's like 80. He must be like close to 80. I mean, he's way up in his 70s. He doesn't play anymore. So Kun Gabor, not as strong, but he played the natural King B8. He played the next move. We could transpose back. Yep. So we're still following the game from 2002. I wasn't here then. Damn, A4 is the best move, according to the engine. I was struggling to find a move here, and I thought, that's bullshit. A4 is bullshit. And then I was like, well, actually, it's not such bullshit, so it looks kind of risky, but Paul is just too, he's like too correct almost. He probably didn't want to risk that. So he played Knight C1, but I wasn't impressed by that idea. That lets black equalize right away. That's funny. So we actually improved on a tournament game from an IM tournament in 2002. At move 16, I innovated with A4, which is a serious improvement. And your D5 is like the best move, although it looks very committal. I never thought you would do that. We played this really well. We played this really well. You could play 98, it's kind of awkward. This is okay. You played really well. This was a great game. A really good game all the way up. It looks like. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We played a virtually perfect game through move 22. And then we started to make mistakes. But it's a long game. It looks like you were winning at one point. I was afraid here, yeah. I was afraid. I didn't think you were really winning, but I was getting out of control. And the computer says you're actually winning. Holy shit. Your knight's on the back rank. You're not up any material. And you're just winning. That's crazy. That's really crazy. And then it was a draw or totally equal. So equal until the sack, right? Yeah, I mean, I kind of suckered you into this. I didn't see I could sack on e6 right away, but it's not as good. So if you just go back, it's a draw. But you fell for my trick here. Now apparently knight f3 might not lose. Wow. I don't know about that, but it's a tough one. Okay, good game. So Nefedov, what happened to Nefedov? He got disconnected? White timed out? What are you guys doing? Nefedov timed out in critical position. Okay, so I messed up. I was supposed to play knight f6. I was afraid of d6. I could have just inverted the moves, though. It was fine. Damn. I have to play knight f6. Where do we leave book here? So interesting. Immediate d5 is a blunder or a serious mistake. I have the time to play b5. Good to remember. Do not rush. Next time against Nefedov. Alright, Cameron left early. Arsenal fan. We had a pretty nasty bishop pair there, but it looks like he was hanging on even near the end. Arsenal has to find this move, bishop e4. Wow. He should draw. He can hang on and draw. Oof. Yeah, that's awkward. What do I do? I have to take it. And now what do I do? You know, I have to play bishop e1, only move, and then check. It's basically one big forced simplification. Arsenal would have drawn this, probably. So that was interesting. Arsenal playing the French. But it transposed to Rubinstein. Bishop e7. I'm supposed to play a bishop move there. Castle's kingside was lame. Now it's too late. We're still in book. Gleck actually played the way Arsenal did, retreating his bishop back to e7. It's the best move. Impressive. And I thought this was a mistake, what I did here, but it's a novelty. Another novelty for me. Move 14, rook fd1. That's 2. I improved on theory with the counterintuitive rook fd1. Why can't I do that in my over-the-board games or something? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Arsenal played solid. He played solid the whole time. Looks like he made a serious mistake here. Yeah, I mean, trading for the knight on e5. Mr. Coffee. Well, that's more forgivable than Mr. Coffee's mistake. He's probably on the road, guys. All right. Strong knight there. Hiroku lost on time in a dead equal position. He played an unbelievable game. 9 center pawn loss. Super solid. Let's see if I innovated again. No, he innovated. So Hiroku innovated with 13 knight b8. Looks like my order of moves is bad. I should play knight h2 first. Keeping control of d5, though still he can play d5. We went back into theory, Navarra Rager. Wow, we're still following some games. Wow. So we're following Navarro Rager from 2005. Rubil versus the computer cheater Bindrich, 2018. Is he still banned? Played him when he was a kid. So this is apparently a mistake. Heroku released attention. Natural enough looking plan. You know, he played a great game. He got disconnected in a drawn end game, although I was a little bit better. Richard, the game of the day. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So the Carol-Clive system, and now you play knight takes c6. This is so annoying. Why is black lost almost every game here? It's so weird. Why don't more people try to do this with white? I mean, it's, if anything, it would be like a good drawing weapon, I would think. It's so tempting to go in this line. I've done this a lot, like knight takes, knight takes, knight takes. And white has knight takes f7. Happens in a similar position. So I have to take back, and now bishop f4. And this has been played. And e5. e5 is fine. I tried to play the best move. This is Sasha Savitsky, 2018, against some kid. And queen d2, and I just... Wow. This is not the best move. Wow. The whole point is apparently to like try to grab the b2 pawn, and then it turns out it's not the best move to grab the b2 pawn. That's really crazy. I had a very similar game a couple weeks ago. It's really strange to suddenly change gears and go e5. Of course, I can still take the pawn. Well, I guess knight b5 isn't as dangerous now. Well, anyway. That's good to know. I learned something from this game, you know. Very nice, though. Here, here. We're following this other game from 1987. This actually happened, and oddly enough, knight d5 is almost good. But yeah, really nice one. So I have to go back. I could even play e5. I have to go back to a sensible square. That's what happened in that game. But it's a beautiful win. Yeah, I saw it after I made the move. Takes and the beautiful knight b5. So you attack my queen and you threaten mate in one. I mean, I can give up my queen for a knight. I didn't seriously consider playing on here. Great game. Great game. I can't take the knight. Just wins immediately. AP87, that was crazy. Trash game. Asterbait, what happened? That was Asterbait playing this. He hung a piece. Overextending in a King's Indian. He sacked his queen on h5. That looks like a mouse slip. Wonder he was trying to play queen f3 and then dropped it, or what the hell? Okay, Asterbait. The trash game was pretty good. I messed it up. It should have been a draw, obviously. God Shankar was fine. Yeah, till he put his queen on h4 and got it pseudo-trapped. I thought he'd play bishop d2. Exactly. But he overlooked the danger. f4 was really weak. Very, very bad move. Okay, and then I lost the impure king. I hung a piece. I was winning the whole game. But it looks like he doesn't even have perpetual. He might have had it at one point. But this was a really bad game. I wouldn't give him a draw, and then I hung my bishop. How did I do that? Yeah, that's really weird. Alright, nothing to see there. But Reduce with the super crushing endgame play. 1 blunder, 2 inaccuracies. 20 cent upon loss. That's a very, very strong game. At some point I blundered here. But I don't know why it's such a big deal. For some reason, b6 is winning. But it's not obvious why. Le Pepe, thanks for following. I didn't understand this is a big deal. Okay, my knight is boxed in. I mean, I was thinking about rook c5 anyway. I guess my rook is kind of trapped. No, there's a shot. Damn. Alright, so I was in a bit of an awkward situation here. I did it to myself, but I have to try something. But I messed up earlier, you know. I mean, when I did this thing, everything was okay. And all I have to do is, like, hold the a4 square. You know, this is, like, ridiculous. If I just stick a piece on a4, I'm okay. Can I even stick my knight there? Whatever. I mean, I have to stick that piece in there. And then I went here. Even this is okay. I can still go bishop a4. Here, I can still go bishop a4. And then I just didn't do it. And I allowed you to play a4. And now I'm just, like, totally worse. You know, this is terrible. So I have to go on a4. You know, this is the point. After knight a4, I mean, white isn't that much better. I have enough room. Then I can do this, you know, and unravel somehow. So I don't know, you know. I don't know about this whole line. I don't really like knight fd7 a lot. Looks like e5 is the best move. I played that before. But e5 was unknown until pretty recently. It was either knight fd7 or even c5, I think, is a known move. But I mean, you played really well. It looks like I had a chance. Still, I thought this was a draw. I said it was a draw. It's just like how I lost today. Rook check, king h2, knight takes d5, which is the obvious thing to do, but I overthink it. You know. Okay, I'm still worse. I'm down a pawn, and your pawn on a6 is dangerous. It's still not easy. Like bishop takes e5. But yes, your a6 pawn is really likely to fall now. So that was my original plan. And then I played this dumb rook d7. I thought it's fine. But you find this bishop b8 move, which I didn't see. And I still can take. But now it's much worse. Pooh. Just perfect play at the end there. Just brutal. I can't do anything. Yeah. Crazy. And then the final blow, of course. Rook d6 check, the most elegant. Yeah, beautiful game. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Thanks for playing. I'll see you on Tuesday and Wednesday nights this week, and then I'm out. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.